Hi, hello. Welcome. Happy Monday, which is something you don't usually hear from me. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So, sorry, I had wow, almost, that's crazy. Almost 20 minutes of starting soon. I'm so sorry for that. I got stuck talking with a friend, and because he traded me some Pokemon. So now my Pokedex is kind of finally finished. Hi, B. Sorry for the long wait. So then I had to quickly grab some food. I already told him I need to get some food. And then we still talked and talked. Oh, now I ran upstairs. I don't know. I eyeballed a Caesar salad real quick. I don't know why. Let's hope it's good. I haven't eaten yet. Hi, Izzy. Hello. Okay. God, let me get some drink. I'm drinking some tonic water. And then there's the tea. Some good Earl Grey, which is already cold. Which is good because it's really hot right now. I mean, it was okay today, but now it's in the afternoon. The rain stopped and it's sunny and warm. So, okay, so damn, let me take a sip of cold tonic. Okay. I made salad with like a little bit of salad and rucola. What is it? Aruga? I don't know. Auga? Auga. I don't know what it is in English. And chives from the garden. And then I wanted to throw in some like sardine or something, but I only had tuna. So I made tuna and mozzarella. And then I put on like a yogurt Caesar dressing, right? So it's kind of really, for no reason, like a super protein-rich salad. For absolutely no reason. And I eyeballed everything. I just tossed stuff in. So I hope it's halfway decent. I'm pretty good at making salads though. So, it is Monday, my dudes, and I forgot that tomorrow I have to be at some dinner. So, it's pretty good. I don't have any bread with it, but that's okay. Who needs bread? So tomorrow I'll be at some kind of dinner, so I won't be here for streaming. Sunglasses, eh? There we go. Yes, we are in a new room. We're in a new room. And we're seeing a new version of myself. It's not really a debut, so I don't really feel the need to make it a big thing. But yes, we have a little bit of a different version of my outfit and a different room. So it's kind of my fit for summer. I already talked about it. I said I would maybe debut it at the 2-year anniversary on August 1st. But at the same time, I don't know, I just wanted to use it. So I did. So today on a very not very like, it's very unspectacular. It's very, I would say a normal day, but it's actually not a normal day because it's not even my usual stream time. So I thought, should I wait until Thursday when people expect me to stream to do that? But I didn't care. I wanted to use it right now, so I did. A lot of plants. Yeah, that's fake, as if I could have plants, huh? I'm not really, I don't have a green thumb. I'm flat sharing. Someone else is taking care of those. Just like the other one, it also has a sunset and the night version. It's actually by the same artist, so I don't even need to change the credits. The same artist on, what was it, Booth, I think? I bought these backgrounds from. Nom nom. Yeah, I really like it. There's the, wait, where's the... This is technically the sunset version. And then there's also a nighttime version. Wait, why is there 2 nighttime versions? I'm not sure. Oh? Ah, that's actually funny. I could change the table to a nighttime table, but now that I see it with the daytime table, I'm thinking it makes sense. It looks like I have a light on my desk. Bruh. I actually like it. Hi, Pauli. It's Monday, I know. Ah. I bit on something that had a texture that I didn't expect, and I was like, what is that? What is that in my salad? What did I bite on? Ah, it was a piece of garlic. I realized. It's a kind of like, not pickled, but like in oil, I guess. Garlic in oil, so it's very mild. So I didn't taste it. I'm early by 24 hours. Hide the comment box. Oh, you want to see the whole thing? I can hide myself. It's very nice. But I mean, that's the... Let me go back to daytime. It's still very bright outside. Actually, it's just starting to... The sun is just starting to come out. Yeah, I'm early today. Well, I'm actually late today, but I'm streaming today because I don't have time tomorrow. I put some of my own assets on the table and stuff. But yeah. I wanted to say something else. I don't know. Oh yeah. And then there's actually an even different version. But I decided to go with that one for now. Because there's also a version with light wood. Like a white or light birch wood version. But I think at this point, because I think this one is a bit too pale. At first I couldn't decide, so I bought both, but or like they had a bundle anyway. But I think now I prefer the darker one, to be honest. Not that much is different, just the the furniture and the like the sliding doors for the balcony. I think a bit more saturated colors go better with me being, you know, yellow and black. Who's texting me? Stop messaging. Okay, I don't care. Wow. People trying to schedule meetings? How dare they? I will probably forget responding, and then I'll be like, what? Nobody asked me. No. I don't usually complain like that. Yeah, so I decided to... I couldn't decide what to play at first, or to do. I was like, for a first short moment, I had the urge to paint a mini again, do like a hand cam painting stream. But first of all, the setup feels like too much work right now. Considering I didn't really expect to stream today, I kind of forgot. I only remembered today, like in the afternoon. And second of all, it was only like a short moment that I felt like doing it. And then the rest of the time I was like, no. But I don't have that many games right now, so I could only play Blueprints or Pokemon, stuff like that. Maybe Baba Is You or something, but I wanted to do something kind of chill. So I decided to go with Geoguessr and some Wordles, like classics, you know. As soon as I had the idea for Geoguessr, I was like, wait, actually, that sounds like fun to me right now. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's fun for you guys. I hope it is. I'll just quickly finish my salad that is less salad and more, I don't know, protein goo. But it's still good. And I already booted up Geoguessr. I guess. It's Geoguessr again. Because I don't want to play for Geoguessr, to be honest. If we wanted to play Geo Bingo though, if there would be enough people for Geo Bingo, I'd be down. I'd have to get the subscription again first so we can make a room, but you know, at least that is kind of like, well, you know, it's for multiplayer and whatever, so it's a different concept. Just for guessing, I don't need all the fancy shit the Geoguessr has. I don't need to, you know, keep my score or anything. I just see picture, click on map, yes or no, you know? That's all I need. Also, I realized, because I was looking something up for a friend, I'm gonna probably start a new rigging project. I don't know, maybe next week or something. And I looked up the wind setting in VTube Studio. It's pretty fun. I mean, I never used it because I didn't need it and it didn't make sense, but I added a little bit of wind now because I was like, well, look, it suits the background. I have my window open. I have a ventilator, what is it called? A fan on. That kind of makes sense. So if you make it full strength, this is what the wind looks like. It's blowing the hair and everything. You can set it yourself, like which parts it should affect. And I was like, I don't know, that sounds kind of fun. I could have used it for the outdoor stuff as well. The only downside is that like I would have to, if I switch to the game screen, either I have to leave it on or I have to manually go into VTube Studio and turn it off. I can't really toggle it easily. Well, it's okay. I'll just leave it on. We're exploring the world today. We're going through, you know, all kinds of open air places. It's okay if the wind blows a little bit. Alright. Okay, a few last bites. Done. Someone said last time that I need an idle animation, so when I leave the table, the chair, my model doesn't look like... You know what I mean? I have some... So I recorded something, and at first it didn't work. I mean, it did, but in reality, when I use it, sometimes there's some ghost that's getting detected in my house. So it's still... The model like glitches around. But today I think it works well. I guess it depends on probably how well the room is lit and whether, you know, it has a clear vision of the background or something. Because if not, then maybe it tries to recognize something that's not there. But right now it worked, right? When I left, I looked like this. Wait, I can't. I looked like this, like... Right? Falling asleep, like... Alrighty, so... Game where? There we go! I already booted it up. Yes. Some stuff on my table is different. Ignore it, please. I didn't have the time to exchange the assets. Nobody would have noticed probably, but just in case there are some people that would be like, actually, you know, I'm already pointing it out beforehand. I know. I think it looks cool though. I had it without the desk first and I was like, it's a bit too weird and busy at the bottom, or like it doesn't make sense, the bottom of the room without the table. So I put the table over the capture, and I think this looks actually pretty cool. Now it's like it's on a beamer in the background or something, I don't know. Okay. So, where do I put everything? You go over here, thank you, OBS. Game. There we go. So, everyone is allowed to guess with me. This is the first thing that appeared when I booted it up. So, clearly, this garment in particular looks Buddhist to me, if I'm not wrong. And I know, I mean, this is kind of different from how I've seen it around, but, and also there's something like a spear on top. But these colors are usually what you see in these, like, Tibetan flags and stuff. So maybe, maybe it's Tibet. I have nothing better to go by because I don't think we're gonna find much of an address. Is that a dog? Aw, cute. What do they have here? It's clearly some sort of religious building. Well, on the other hand, I'm not very familiar with this culture. What is that? That looks very cool. Is that a really high flag? Oh god, I moved somewhere. No. Interesting. Oh, is that maybe a bell on top? I don't know. Okay, where is... Ah, come on. Where is... Well, somewhere Nepal. I would say it's around here somewhere, but could be many things. I don't know how to narrow it down really. Oh, if someone is a Geoguessr Pro, they like the red license plate probably means everything. That must be so easy. Because red license plates, I've never seen that before. That must be one of a kind, for sure. Ah, we do get into... I thought we were pretty remote, but it... Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, Wait, is that... So this is the Google car. Interesting. I forgot you can look at stuff like car, what the Google car looks like and all that jazz. I don't know the meta of Google Maps. But if this is a follow car, that probably is something else. It's very obvious. I'm not sure if I... So which... I mean, even if I would be able to tell on which side we're driving, it wouldn't mean anything to me, to be honest. So that looks very nice. I like that style. It kind of reminds me of like a finca or something, you know? Whoa, is that a beehive on there? Bro! Yo, I mean... On one hand, it's cool that they let it stay. On the other hand, that's gonna be in your walls if it's not already. Oof. Oof. Interesting, but... Holy shit. That must be loud. Okay. That's a very pretty house still. It is... I mean, it's absolutely a beehive. That's very interesting. So down here it looks like okay, wait, there's some city there. What does the vegetation tell us? There's some pine trees. Some evergreens or whatever. Ah. Fern. Fern. Föhre. With the long needles. Yes, I understand. It's Oh, that's also a cute way of building. Apparently the upper floor has something like a Fachwerk. Well, I mean, my guess didn't get any better other than that it's not that mountainous, but also based on the evergreens, like it's clearly not a jungle kind of area anymore, or like a rainforest. What is what I mean? Taxi. But high elevation. Yeah, but I mean, considering this is this is like the highest mountain range on Earth, it doesn't look that high, but it could be, you know, over there in the clouds behind other hills. So, if I'm not wrong, so below here, there is a lot of rainforest, but then obviously as it goes up towards the high mountains, of course it could get colder and could have evergreen vegetation and stuff. So I still don't think it's swerved my opinion either way. Dragon symbolism and other animals. Is it like maybe zodiac? Could be a cat and a tiger. I don't know what that is. Laundry. Yeah, I mean, it all... Ooh, they didn't censor that license plate. Oopsie, Google Maps. But they have red... Oh, this one is yellow in the front, but most of them have red in the back and the front. And we always have these smear frames of the Google car. Oops, whoa. Where did I move to? Oh god. So they do drive on the right side? That is, no, on the, so the driver is on the right side, which is not the way I have it in Austria, so... right? When I get into the car as a second person, I sit on this side. So it's, they drive on the other side. That means... I don't know if like India and stuff, where they drive on which side. I don't know, I'm gonna guess it's like Bhutan. Do they have... I don't even know if they have... No, they definitely don't, right? Right? Well... what if it's like further up here? No, I think it could be maybe here on the Chinese side already. Or is it Nepal? Ow, that was my neck. So yeah, I don't think it's like super high here in the mountains. So maybe it's like somewhere here. Maybe it's this city. Oh, it is Bhutan. They do have coverage. Okay, well, I mean, I think, you know, I think I got pretty close. Continue. Oh wait, I need to turn off the music. I didn't realize it had music. Alright, not so bad. Ooh, okay. Now, okay, I'm gonna say it's some Russian / post-Soviet place. Is my first guess. Because evergreens, plain building, although I was gonna say if this almost looks like it's not a building for living, but no, it has balconies here. But this looks more like a school or university building, but okay. Either way, very plain. And then it has like the graffiti here. But it's also tiled, is it? That's weird. I usually see tiled houses in Japan. But, oh, is this... There's like a swimming pool mural or something. It looks like, you know... It's Central Eastern European. Like this type of graffiti I also see a lot around here. Is it a living like flat building? I can't tell. Apartment building? That's the word. There's some cool stuff on there. Whoa, what is that? It's like an X-ray skull, but also not really. And also, wait, there's a key in the head? Huh, and it's also like very symmetrical. That's interesting. Interesting art piece. And there's a deer. Is that like a... And I was gonna say shark, no, but it's a plant with palm trees. Some people made some nice art here. So, I'm not gonna lie, my opinion on graffiti is don't do it on apartment buildings, especially if it's just shitty tags like this. Like, fuck off with this crap. If you make a nice painting like this, you know, you get permission from the apartment building, or if it's a random public wall, like we have in the capital of Austria, in Vienna, but also in other places, lots of cities go through, or lots of cities are around rivers, so you kind of have a river bank, and then oftentimes it's secured with like they have some. You can go down to the river bank, for example, and take a stroll, and then they have high, you know, stone walls there. People do a lot of graffiti on that. I mean, that's cool, I think. That's fine. If it's an apartment building like that, you know, maybe it doesn't fit the... It's kind of not good for the... I don't know, the visual flair of the area, maybe. But if it's like this, it almost seems like it was, you know, purposefully allowed. Like, this one was definitely planned. There is almost like a alcove for it and stuff. That's entirely different. There's some really good murals on on some buildings where I live. Like, pretty high up, like, imagine like up here, like a huge mural. Sometimes they do that. I think it looks cool. And even if it's graffiti like this, I mean, this looks a bit fucked up here because the windows suck so bad. But in general, if they make cool art, I think it's neat. But also it's vandalism, whatever. Sure. Just a little vandalism. Like, I mean, whatever that cube is. I'm sure it didn't look better before the colors were on it, you know what I mean? Okay, we have some letters. Car. Resoencia? I don't know. Interestingly, I can't tell anything. This must be... Wait, so this is also a tracking coverage. This is by foot. So I don't know if you can even get out to the street. Did they just track this one apartment block? That would suck. Oh, we're somewhere. Very tall person, maybe. Reflection. Wait. Oh yeah, there you see the guy. That is what the tracking backpack looks like. Whoa. That looks big. That is some chunky equipment. Damn. It's like a UFO. It's like a car on a stick. What are you looking at? See, I'm saying... That's what I'm saying. It looks like a university or something. Like, not like an apartment building. What is it? Bellas? Oh! It's probably something like Universidad or so, or something like of fine arts. I mean, okay, come on. If that's the fine arts university, you could have done better. I'm not gonna lie. Which country? Who did that? It looks like... It reads like Italian. Oh, that car was... From that angle, that car was long. Come on. You wouldn't do this. Spain. What is this flag? I know Spain has many different like regions as well. Bro's having his lunch. But I don't know. It is a EU. Yep. It's pretty sure it's Spain. Wait, is Bella also Spanish or is it just Italian? I learned Spanish, but also I know Italian, so it's I mean at least a little bit. Gatos. Cute. Wait, is that also one? Or is that a trash bag? Cat or trash bag? I don't know. Who can say? So I mixed these two languages. They're a little bit too close to each other. Ah. Pass? What does it say? Apartamento, so it is apartment. Profesores. Ah, okay, wait, this has a glitch in it. It's the apartment of the professors for the fine arts. There we go. Apartamiento profesores de bellas artes. So it's Interesting. Maybe it's mostly about the parking space? I don't know. Okay, well, this is clearly a Spanish flag. You guys have a guess which area in Spain it could be? Oh, it was trash. Nice. 2 catos. Oftentimes the bins say something like in which municipality or something they belong to. Solid paper. Great. Thanks. Amazing. What? How? Where did I go? Oh no. That. Ah? Is that... I'm glad that they didn't blur the telephone number, but okay. Glad they blurred... Oh, does it just say Madrid? And to be honest, well, Spain probably has a lot of... It's not that small a country. It probably has several universities for the same stuff even, so... That looks nice though. Wait, it's also tiled. Do they also tile their houses in Spain? Or is it more like a brick? It looked like it was brick tiles, but maybe it's just small bricks, I don't know. Are we getting anywhere here? Ooh, we are. Hello. Are you a professor? Professora? Does that have a female form? De los Bellas Artes. I'm surprised they call it Bellas Artes. That feels strange. Don't they usually put the adjective behind the noun? Universidad Complutense? Complutense. Sala de Exposiciones. Ah, okay. The exposition hall. Or... I don't know. I guess. Who's playing on your festivals? Nobody I know. Universidad Is that a glitch? What does it say? Complutense. Chat, can you read that? Universidad Complutense? The fuck? Anyway, I mean, Calle del Grecos, Greek Street, Instituto del Patrimonio Cultural de España. Well, I think on the card might have said Madrid, so I'm gonna go to Madrid. Gonna look for... I have no idea in which... Wow, that is... Look how big the airport is. Like the... What do you call it? The Fläche? The area of the airport compared to the rest of the city. That's huge. It doesn't look super central, I'm not gonna lie. But I am going like blind. It's a fine arts university. That could be anywhere. Centro de Arte. But that's a specific... And Lidl. And a Lidl factory. Do we see anything? I mean, if we're unlucky, it's not even in Madrid, but considering I have street names and everything, I think it's in Madrid. If anything, I want to get it exactly right. Oh, so there is a university. Okay. Filosofía y Letras, that's not it. Facultad de Derecho. I don't know what Derecho is. Anyone know? Anyone translate? Campo de Bozos. the Bozo campus. Escuela infantil. Centro de Bibliografía? Probably Bibliografía. Oh, okay. Priester Seminar. Seminario Misionero. Of the Redeemed Mother. I don't know what that means, but... So there is a... This is like a Christian university. Or like for priests and stuff. And then this is... They have some... What is the opposite? How do you say in German the opposite of Naturwissenschaften? The other ones, liberal arts, I guess, or Naturwissenschaften und Humanwissenschaften, maybe humanitarians, whatever. It's like philosophy and shit. Equestre. So this is like a horse thing. Instituto de Formación Integral en Seguridad y... Something about... Isn't Seguridad actually security? I don't know. Oh, there we have a finca. That's what I spoke about before. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's the right... There's a TÜV. Wait, do you have TÜV in... Why do they have TÜV in... in anywhere, literally anywhere else, aside from Austria? I thought that was a very Austrian thing. Maybe there's more university stuff adjacent to it, you know? Oftentimes they form like a little bit of a district. Although in grown cities like in Europe, it's unlikely. Stuff pops up anywhere. There's no... like no cohesive planning. I was gonna say except in this area apparently where everything has a right angle, but it's also called micropolix, so it's literally called mini city, which makes sense. So they planned out that area in one piece. I don't know. I mean, we have a street name. We have Instituto. Wait, which one was it? Patrimonio Cultural. This looks a little. I don't want to be mean, but it kind of looks fucked up. A little bit. Oh, wow. It just ends here? Does it? No. Oh. I can't read that. Escuela? Did it say escuela, maybe? Oh, another sign. That is also vandalized. Great. Love it. Say escuela, which means school. I never know how much, if I should like, if everyone knows what I'm saying. Now we are a car. Oh yeah, wait, did he get into a... Huh. Ah, I guess because the arrows ended for that one street view, but then there's coverage from the car as well. Hi Bashti, hey. So I don't know the flags of the regions or anything, like county flags and stuff. So that says that's like nothing to me. Looks like a Chinese flag with the little star somewhere. Like, oh wait, no, what is it? Is that like a leaf or? But I mean, okay, let's look at this department. Facultad de... Oh, it... Wait. Huh? Actividad física y del deporte. So it's like a sports. What is it? Polytechnica. Oh, okay. It's Polytechnische. Anyway, so that's a sport. Universität. Wait, what does it say? Same on the other one. Polytechnica de Madrid. Madrid. Okay. Okay. Hi. You sports student? Anyway. Okay, we're looking for the Polytechnica in Madrid. So I wasn't wrong about Madrid. First stop southwest, Bridgestone, España. So we're looking for physical or like sports department. Trampoline park. I don't know how... Tattoo school, that's great. That's cool. I don't know how far in we have to... You know. Okay, there's a medical university, clearly. It's the Hospital Universitario. So I guess there's also then the whole university stuff here, probably the medical university. And maybe whatever they built here is part of that. Kids Park. The Pingo Bistro. That sounds good. So the street was something about Reka. Oh, we could check the bus. Oh, there's some... Wait. There's some more street signs. Bus to Munich. Okay, I see. Facultades. Well, okay, I got it. This is... Fine, we're at university area. I get it. Shut up. Facultad Bellas Artes. Zona Sur. Olympia. Stadium. Facultades. So there's the... Okay, wait, that could be a hint. So there's the sports faculty and possibly an Olympia stadium. And now, if I were any more interested in the Olympic Games, I would maybe know where it is. That is an interesting... Look at these. They look like weird RNAs. But what is that shape here? Clinica Veterinaria. Ah. We found another university. Oh, well, just a clinic, I guess. Extreme travel. Hospital Universitario San Moraleja. Athletic field. Okay, stadium. A stadium should be pretty visible from up top. So this is an oval shape, but I don't think it's a stadium. We can find... Okay, Chad, let's look for a stadium. A big Olympic stadium. That should be very visible from further out, I think. I hope. I can't tell how far in or out I am. Okay, that should probably be fine. Ah, another university. Campus de... Tell me. Another fucking hospital. How many fucking university hospitals do you need? Oops, space. No, I don't think that's it. So they probably didn't build an Olympic stadium super in the center, I'm gonna guess. So... And it doesn't say how far, but... What does that say? Troja? And then there's the Escuela Técnicas. Man. Okay, Universidad Europea. Residencia de los Estudiantes, which is... We saw the Residencia de los Profesores, so maybe... Maybe we are in the right area. No, if it was the Universidad Europea de Madrid, it would be written everywhere, I'm sure. So there's the veterinary hospital clinic. Great, good for you. Wait, but then look, but these are cities. I was gonna say, do they have a Greca? They have all the cities here, like Dublin Street, Copenhagen Street, Prague Street, Athens, Berlin. Oh, because it's the Avenue or whatever, Union Europea. Then do they have a Calle Greca or something? It also doesn't look super built on. Like, there's so many buildings. Okay, so which university do we think it is? Residencia de Mayores Carpe Diem. Okay. Funny. El Bosque, the forest. Cool. I don't know if that is it, but if anything, I would guess it's somewhere here. California Monkeys, that sounds like it's a sports team or something. They have maybe their frat building here or whatever. Wait. Wait! I think that's it. Polytechnica. The Technologia. Biomedica. Oh, so this is all the IT stuff? Why did I just see that? Why did I just read? Universidad Politécnica de Madrid, Monte Gancedo. Is that written here? Oh, wait, I moved. INEF. Is that Polytechnica? Oh, there's a bus. I don't know if that helps. The bus line. I don't know if they show up on the map even. Okay, no way of reading what's on the bus stop, I think, unless... Well, hey, they also have a nightline, N20. It kind of looks the same in Austria. Oops, sorry. Information autobuses. Okay, well, I don't think the line helps me. I think we're somewhere here. Like, if we were to find... What is this cool dude doing? Oh, he's going like, hey, towards the Google car. Funny. Okay. Guy was happy to be caught on camera. Okay, any more... Oops. Street signs. That give us anything new? Probably not. Muchos más que ver como amar que con sobrevivir. I don't even know what that means. You see more than whatever. Facultades UNED. Instituto del Patrimonio Cultural de España. Complejo Deportivo Residencia Atletas. Right, so it's the athlete residency for the Olympic games, the village. Got that there's artists, blah blah. Enough. Yeah, we saw that on the. But this is MSI. It's Motor and Sport Institute. So if anything, we're looking for INEF or UNED. There are lots of these. I'm sure this is the university. We find lots of these abbreviations, but just not these specific ones. But must be in the area, I think. Bibliothek. Did we see Bibliothek or somewhere? Damn, this is all like they have a lot of university stuff. Look at this, it's all starting here and then they're still here, down there. This area is full with that kind of stuff. It doesn't look like there's a metro close by. I think I'm just gonna guess around here. Monte Principe, is that the area? Oh wait, we could look. Is any of these the... what street name did we see? The... Greca? Castaños. Kastanienallee. Gibt's auch überall. De los sauces. Nice. De los cedros. I wonder if that's also a tree. A lot of the others are trees. The Sauce Street. Saucy. Sports field. Look. It can't be far away from the sports field, can it? I don't know. I'm saying it's somewhere here. Oh. Well, it was all across the park. So... Wait, where is it in the whole Oh, whoa! So it is much more central than I expected it to be. Great, okay, wow. There it is, enough sports field. Is there a stadium nearby? Could we have seen that? I don't really see it. This is all fucking institutes and stuff. Wow. Maybe this one? Oh well. Alright. Next one. Play in the... Okay, ad for lipsticks right in my face. Just as we start. Alright, so... Any immediate guesses? Immediate guesses, there is kanji, which could be... Like, they could be Chinese or Japanese. I see a lot of scooters, so I was guessing Asia anyway. This is tiled houses, so I'm... Wait, China doesn't really have coverage, does it? So it must be Japan then. Also, that I was gonna say Japan anyway because of the tiled houses, but I don't know if China has that as well. Yeah, I don't know, could be anything. I suppose we're kind of starting here. Is this a dead end? Oh, wait, there was a little sign. Oh, but it does look like it's only the big symbols. No hiragana, katakana. So it's more likely to be some form of Chinese. That looks kind of cool. I like the balconies and stuff. It's a little road like this. Which places in China have coverage? Taiwan? Yeah, I would have gone for Taiwan because I think it's the only one that kind of has coverage. Unfortunately, I can't read anything, so there's no way I could read any city names or something like that. It looks pretty cool, honestly. Most boxes. Everyone puts their laundry on. In warm areas of the world, it's such a thing to see the laundry hanging everywhere. It's so funny. It looks so Mediterranean as well. You know. I mean, it's for sure Taiwan, and I don't think I have a chance of getting a read on where exactly. First of all, because I don't know anything about Taiwan, and second of all, because I couldn't read. I couldn't read any street signs. And I doubt there is a lick of English anywhere, or any other language. There's phone numbers or whatever, maybe. But that means nothing to me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... You know... Which is it? Wait, which island is it? Where is it? Help? Wait. Oh, I was way too high up. It's kind of... Okay, it's kind of... There's luscious mountains all around. Kind of rural, maybe. Not super big city at all. So... I'm gonna guess it's... somewhere... Here... Wait. Here. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's literally in Taipei. Okay. Wow. How? I didn't see anything anywhere. Well, I guess kind of nestled into a valley here, maybe. Wow. Okay. Hard. That's hard again. So there's always these people who go like, well, if you look at you see the truck, it's white, and you see the backlight, and you see one of them is broken, then it's Nigeria or something. And I'm like, okay. There's no follow car. Also, I'm sure that means something, but I don't know what. Oh, that's cute. It's a fashion atelier. Okay. Some nice, is it sweet potatoes or something out? Watermelon, what is that? Oh, maybe bags? Okay, well, it's not helping anyway, so I don't need to look. It is pretty green and hilly, actually. Shit. Okay, does anyone know what any of that means? Location, Nyabugogo Gatare. Shit, I don't even know if these are cities or something. Umuji wa Kigali Akarere Kanya. Okay, I mean, I have no idea what any of that means. Unfortunate. Physical plans for the city of Kigali. Okay, so these are building plans of what they want to, I guess, you know, for city planning. So Kigali, where could that be? Wait, maybe we can get a little closer. Oop. Nope, we're already past it. Oh man, we're a little bit... Oop. We literally have a city name here, but unfortunately... Nyabugogo side. Wait, what? Republic of? Oh, I wish we could get closer to this. What is it? Rwanda. It's RW. Okay, Republic of Rwanda, City of Kigali. Okay. We can find something in Rwanda. Which is, I totally know it's here. See? And it's not so big, so we're gonna find it. Kigali. Kibeho. Kibuye. Kinigi. Be on the lookout. Wait, are we sure it was called Kigali? Okay, yeah. Kirehe? Nope. Sake. We can for sure find this city. It's not such a big country. Kigali's the... Oh. Thank you so much, Clownups. Hello, welcome. Also, that is so funny. That's you don't see the forest full of trees, right? Or whatever it's called. Wow. Okay, yeah. That's... Okay, that doesn't narrow it down too much because we don't know where in Kigali, but I think that's good enough for me. I don't see any, like, super big infrastructure, so I'm gonna guess it's, like, a bit further out, like somewhere here. I can't believe... You know, I was looking around it. I was looking at all the small names around it. That's so funny. Okay. Guess. Hey! Alright, not so bad. Great. Alright. Ooh! Wow, that's... Hey, that's something I don't see often or have never seen in Geoguessr, I think. Snowy area. Okay. Animación y benvinguda a Arinsal. That, for some reason, it doesn't look like Spanish, but also... Is it... So, pist service. Is it Portuguese? Do they have snowy mountains? Shit. Wait, do they have EU... Ah, they didn't... I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry, hey. You didn't... They didn't censor their license plate. But that was a EU license plate, so... Andorra? Is Andorra? If I hadn't seen that, man, I would have never guessed Andorra. That's crazy. Do they have snowy mountains? I like it. It looks nice. Well, as an Austrian, I kind of have to like snowy mountains. It's kind of, you know, in my blood, I guess. Photo, video. Little chipmunk. I mean, squirrel. Is PAL what it's called? Is that the region? PAL. There it is. PAL. Okay. Restaurant Lydia. Is that maybe this? Any of those? Any Lydias around? Is there a skiing lift maybe that... No, it's just this like small thing. I don't know. If anything, now I want to get it super accurately. Whoa, oh, they did do tracking on the piste while going down. That's funny. Fair enough, but that's not what I was looking for. What does it say? Oh, it's the other way around. Credit. Oh, shut the fuck up. And okay. Wait, is that a B or a D? It says credit. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Baby club. Maybe on the ski map up here. Maybe we can get closer. Wah! Too close. something North Bike Park. Oh, that's just an ad. It doesn't need to be here. Oh, there's a gondola. Okay. I don't know how many ski lifts they have, but we should find a gondola top, you know, station. Bigfoot. Okay. I mean, we must be on an elevation somewhere. We can set terrain. Wow, satellite is kind of cheating, eh? Maybe this? Hotel Skien Arsenal. Palace in a sector. Why would it... Parking? Maybe it's somewhere here. I'm gonna guess here. Ah, it was. Nice. Oh, if I had scrolled in, we could have seen more. But yeah, here's the skiing resort or something. Nice. Easy clap. Easy. Oh, thanks for giving me the view of a pole. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Harbor. Whoa! Harbor with big skyscrapers and a lot of city. That looks like Asia. China, question mark? Whoa, look at this mega city. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not lying. I'm not talking out of my ass. Whoa. Do you know why? We have so on my TV in the living room, we have Apple TV, right? Like an Apple TV box. Because my mother wanted to be able to connect with her phone and shit, whatever. So she bought an Apple TV box. And they, as a screensaver, so a lot of times I watch like YouTube or something or Netflix or whatever. And then as a screensaver, they have like, you know, not airplane views, but probably honestly taken with drone or helicopter or something like, but you know what I mean? Like these overhead views of either parts of nature, some nature reserves, or also cities. And I have this view of over, I actually don't remember if it was like Hong Kong or, but they have this view where it goes like, oh, going towards the Bay of, I don't know, Shanghai or something, and it looks crazy. That's why I'm saying, like, this kind of view, look at all these tightly packed high skyscrapers. I only remember that from this kind of screensaver where it was somewhere in China, and that's why immediately, oh, that's funny, we have a tower that looks exactly like this in Vienna. But the moment I see like the harbor and all these buildings, like, oh, look at this, and my immediate thought was China, and I'm not wrong. But the question is where? I still don't know what they have covered. Do not pick plants. I still don't know where they have coverage. I mean, honestly, if it's like Japan, it doesn't look like Tokyo at all, to be honest. I'm gonna eat my words if it's Japan, but I don't think it is. Hi, Helia. Wait. Ah. Help. There we go. Free space happening. Also, this must be Hong Kong, because it has so much compared to the other one. It has so much English in it, right? Also, I don't know how to pronounce it. Kowloon. I feel like I've heard that, so I'm pretty sure that's Hong Kong, isn't it? I've definitely read this like city somewhere. That is just insane. Look at this. Oh my god. It gives me anxiety just looking at it. I'm not gonna lie. Also, so I've been to Tokyo and Osaka and stuff a lot. And I mean, not like a lot, but multiple times for longer periods of time. And it never felt like this. When people talk about Tokyo as being like the biggest city or whatever, that's, I think, what people imagine. It's not even near that. This looks crazy to me. You could stand in Tokyo and like, you could literally be anywhere else. You don't notice that you're in such a mega city. I think with Chinese megacities, probably because they build higher. Honestly, Tokyo doesn't build that high, I'm not gonna lie. So that's probably it. It can be quite dense and stuff, but it's not all skyscrapers, so it doesn't feel as insane. I'm pretty sure New York would feel worse or like more insane than Tokyo. Tokyo is actually so chill. I don't know. Hope it's going well. Yeah, it's some better, some worse. Anyway, I don't think I can figure out where exactly, so I'm just gonna have to guess somewhere Hong Kong. Like, so wait, so if we look kind of across, so if you whoa, god, jump scare. If we look kind of out to the ocean, this stuff is like to this side. How much is there? There's still some stuff behind us, kind of all around. So I think maybe like here. Ah, across the bay, but yep. Yep. I think that such a city would be too much for me, probably. It would be interesting, actually. I'm curious, but I don't think I would want to live there, just based on the structural part of the city. Okay, this looks very European again. Wait, I've literally been here before. I've been here before. We've literally had that already. Same, I couldn't do it. Yeah, no, I mean, you live in, well, where you live, it's like 100% opposite. It's more than a 180 opposite. It's you know what I mean? It's everything. Absolute opposite of that. We have literally had that on stream before. I 100% remember, but I don't remember where it was. Look at these stylus. Look at him. Huh? Button up your stupid shirt sleeve, or you're trying to look fancy here? You don't even know how to button your shirt. Anyway. I do not remember where that was. What? Wait, it has 2 eyes. Oh, was it some stupid shit like... Maybe we didn't even figure it out. I don't know. Posing, yeah. Absolute poser. Actually, he looks exactly like my brother's dad. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah. I remember all you guys, but I don't remember where that was. La Piccola Pizzeria. Yeah, I think I'm repeating myself from last time. That could mean anything, because even though that's Italian, it's an Italian pizzeria. It could have just an Italian name, so it doesn't mean anything. It is a European country, though, for sure. I don't know. I think we need to travel a bit out from here to find out. So how are you today, Helia? I hope you're doing well. How was your day? And then, based on these guys, I said, again, post-Soviet. And based on the buildings. I don't know, it could be anything. Oh yes, I remember this cool monument! Yo! Wait, that was sick. Where did it go? Help. Behind the trees, I have no object permanence. Yo, I remember... Oh! Fuck, what is this flag? Oh, it was one of these, like... Estland, Lithuania, something. Look at this sick monument. With the bird on top. It's so cool. It was some kind of war monument, obviously. Okay. Okay. With the... But then... Something military, Roman military. But that... What is that flag? Am I crazy? Is it... Oh, it's Romania. I'm stupid. Yep. Never mind. Romania is in Romania. Wait, is Romania in the EU? Actually, I'm so bad. Listen, I was born before the EU existed. And when it started and I learned about it in school, not everyone was part of it yet, okay? So cut me some slack. I don't know who's in there and who isn't. Then there's countries like Hungary that's in there where I'm like, are you kidding me? And then there's countries that aren't in there, like, I don't know, Serbia, where I was like, what? Wait, what? You know? But then again, I haven't been to Serbia, and people tell me it's actually... They do struggle, so... my brother has some... Well, Bosnian friends, but... He knows more about the area, like the Eastern Europe, than I do. So I don't know. I can't really form an educated guess. But they were like, no, of course they're not part of the EU. I was like, okay, I don't know. I would have thought. Are we trying to find out where exactly in Romania we are, or do we just... I'm gonna feed the little monster before she eats my eyeballs. Fair enough. We wouldn't want that. I think I got it quicker than last time, for sure. The country, I mean. They're just... Sorry, was there just a... Oh. Was there... Like a pseudo trailer park, yeah. Okay. I saw a bus station, so maybe we can see a city on that. Maybe I should visit Romania one day. It looks kind of, you know. I've been to Poland like twice, I think. Wait, let me... Where was it? Well, I was last time. Was it... I mean, I've been to the neighboring countries. Oh, it was in Brno? No. Where did I go with my father? Wait. Where does he always say he's going? Yeah, I think Brno. That was kind of recent, I guess. Bratislava was also kind of recent. Did you know, fun fact, that not counting the Vatican, Vienna and Bratislava are the two capitals closest to each other in the whole world. Look at how close they are. It's... How long would you drive? Like, what, 2 hours? Pretty funny. Pretty nice. You can go by boat. Oops. You can go by boat because the Danube goes through both of them. So you can... They actually have like boat tours, I guess, starting in Vienna, going to Bratislava. There's one speedboat that goes there, I don't know how quickly, but very quickly. But they have a lot of boat traffic between them as well. It's pretty neat. Seemed like a nice city when I was there as well. Hungary? Hungary is known for... People from Austria go there. I mean... Old people. That's like my grandma generation. Among them, it's known that to go to Hungary, to go to the dentist. I don't know. You literally get free dentistry. Well, okay. Sometimes you have to pay for a few things. I guess it's cheaper in I don't know. What is this? Oh, is it following the river? Oh, it's following a river. I was like, what is this border? Meanwhile, European borders. I need to... Oops, wrong. I wanted to tuck my tail in. European borders, and then... United States borders. It's like perfectly perfectly right angles. That's so funny. They do follow the Mississippi here though, so they understand. They know how it is. So where was I? Romania. What if it's just the capital? Maybe it's just the capital. I don't know big cities in Romania. I know, wait, that's Bulgaria. That is known to have super nice beaches. Oh, is it Romania? Well, one of them is known to have like super nice sandy beaches. I think it's Bulgaria. Yeah, I don't think I can get any closer. There we go. Easy. Oh. Go away, map. Where did we start at? Okay, church building. Christian church. Spanish. Whoa. Whoa. Isn't it kind of... I mean, nah. You can take pictures in churches, it's fine. Going there with a huge-ass Google backpack? I mean, okay. Cover your shoulders, be quiet, but you can carry a huge-ass backpack around. Wait, Greek letters? You saw Greek? Why did you see... Why did you see Greek? Maybe it's just... You know... Fancy schmancy, indeed. Average Catholic church, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they were so obsessed with making... I mean, I know why, but... They were so obsessed with making everything golden and... extremely glittery. Where do you see the Greek? But Salida, I mean, that's Spanish. Silencio. See, that's what I'm saying. No hats. No shorts. That's peak Catholic. What is that? No remote controls? No calculators? No shorts. Short sleeves. No caps. No speaking. No, I guess, being on the phone. Damn, hello. Gotta spend those church heights on something. I've never heard that word. I guess that's like Kirchensteuer. Like what people pay to church. Let me translate that. But, I mean... Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. That's a handy. A handy. We call... Fun fact, in German, you call a mobile phone handy. The way Helios spelled it. But like, gotta spend the money on something. It's like, still they want donations and everything. I mean, fine, now that it's built, it needs some upkeep, I understand. But they were absolutely not modest. Calling out the Catholic Church. I feel confident that they can, you know, they can handle it. Me calling them out. I don't think I'm gonna get cancelled for that. They did not have to exploit people like this, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, la 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 la. Temple? Are you sure that's a temple? I'm not sure that's... I would consider it a temple. Oh wait, maybe it's a... Oh shit, is it a... Is it a... An actual like... Is it not a Catholic church, but the... No, but it's just because they have the same origin. But a temple is what the Jewish god house is called, right? Temple. El Templo, they call it Templo. Interesting. Well, in that case, I mean, same goes, you know. I don't think any religious group needs to amass such amounts of money. But hey, we have nice buildings thanks to them, I guess. Nokia 3310. This was Ravi's last stream cancelled soon. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I feel confident in saying that there was a period in history where they got a little bit too much money. Too greedy with the money. I'm not gonna lie. If you want to cancel me over that, go ahead. I'll refer you to the word Ablassbriefe. Okay, well. So it is somewhere Spanish. Madrid again. Would you turn that? Yes, the money that is, if no, you're right. Yes, if it were like the medieval times and people gave me willingly all the taxes and money that I definitely didn't scare them into giving me, then of course I would take it. It was a humble donation and had nothing to do with fear and guilt and power. I'm sure. I'm talking myself into my streaming grave. I should shut up. I don't think it's a hot take to say that, I'm not gonna say anything. Parque de Emir Mohammed first. Okay, okay. It's kind of like Twitch subs, no? Hey, I don't absolve you of your sins for some money, unless if you donate $10 right now. And if you give 5 subs, you will get 1 extra blessing for free. Exactly, Hallie had the same idea. I'll absolve you of all your sins. You did nothing wrong, my child. Come to my stream and donate 5 subs. One of my favorite songs. I mean, I'm talking about like European medieval ages, right? Where there was like the peak high time of that kind of thing for Catholic Church. Which is why the Lutheranians even split up. Like, it's not a secret. I mean, Martin Luther was like, y'all are this is some whack behavior here. I'm gonna revolutionize our church structure. And then, I mean, some people were like, fine. Some people were for it. Some people were against it. Not a surprise. But there is a song, one of my favorite songs, by... Oh, wait, actually, I mistook it by now. I was gonna say Dirty Laundry by Don Henley, but that's not the one. That's the one, that's one of my favorite songs. But even in modern times, in the US, they had this thing about... so it's a Depeche Mode song, the Personal Jesus. That's the song. Personal Jesus. Covered also by Marilyn Manson, for example, is a song about this weird fad that they had in the US where they had like these TV preachers, right? It was probably like in the 60s, 70s when TV was also like new for people at home. They had like these weird TV preachers where you could literally call in, and it's like media shop, you know what I mean? It's like those people selling you shit on the TV. But it was like some... I guess they got the money from phone bills and stuff. So they were paid numbers that you could call to talk to a priest or something. I don't even know if they were real priests, but that was a crazy money-grabbing fad as well. And that was not too long ago, so... Unfortunately, there's always people trying to get rich out of other people's, weakness. Alright, back to the fun game. So, where are we? Mayo. Okay, this looks like there is a... Wait, is this... I guess because it's Madrid again. It's the same flag as before. This looks like it's an embassy. Oh no, it's an Administraciones Municipal de Madrid. So it's a economy administration, some government building maybe? Oh, the Romanian embassy, is it? Is that the same flag as before? Ah! Oops. 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 I can't read that. Aha. Okay, interesting. So this is a zone for low emissions and special protection. Or like, you know, apparently Distrito Centro is so the central district, and they have a special low emission protection zone. So it's similar to what they did in Vienna, where a lot of parts of the inner district, they don't allow cars anymore, except for maybe people who live there or something. Or some streets got made into full pedestrian zones as well. So only green badge cars. I don't know if they have that kind of thing, but it's a lot of. So in the inner district in Austria, in Vienna, they made it so that there are no cars at all. It's full pedestrian zone, and then other areas are only for people who live there or work there and stuff like this. So like you need, maybe they have a special thing. So I think excepto vehículos autorizados, except for authorized vehicles. Spanish is so close to English and German as well. It's so nice. Spanish isn't too hard to read. What? Oh, why did I read like Necromantica? the necromantic crypt. Okay, bro. Now, Romanica. Okay. This is easier to read. Look, I wouldn't have mistaken this for Necromantica. I would have believed it, I don't know how... I think they aren't as morbid in Spain as they are in Austria. In Austria, they have some... So there is a super old church in the center. That is a crazy temple. What the fuck? That is the temple we started in. It is a cross, though. It is a Christian one. Temple? I've never heard of a Christian temple. And also never seen something... I mean, with this dome-shaped and stuff, yes. But this has like huge... like a huge ground area, and then so high up. Like usually it's a big tower and the surrounding stuff is not as high, but this is like has so many layers and stuff. Fascinating building. So in Vienna, in the capital's I don't know, like, was ist Wahrzeichen of English? Like the site, I guess it's one of the main sites. It's in the middle of Vienna. There is a big dome. And it is... actually, there is a second one that is, I think, just as big, or at least maybe even more impressive because it has 2 towers. But either way, it's the exact it's in the center of the city. It's basically the exact center, and the whole city is built around it. And it's obviously very old and has been burnt down somewhere during, the Black Death times and whatever, and then back, And it's like the was it Schutzpatron? Man, I can't tell on my word. Like I can't speak today. It's like the protection icon of the city or something. And Hi Raven, hello. Hi. Patron saint. Yeah, it is the patron saint, exactly. It's the patron saint of the city. It's called the Stephan's Dome, so it's Stephen's Dome, I guess. Saint Stephen or whatever. So they... What did I even try to say? I forgot. We were down here something. Oh yeah, about how Austria is a bit more morbid. They have an old crypt in it. That is also has like from you gotta imagine. I don't know how old this church is, but it's old. Let me see. Wikipedia. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, B. I just refilled my tonic. Well, it says 1365, but since then it has been the seat of some priest or whatever. So I don't know if that's where it was built. I don't think so. So it says the area which later, which the dome later was placed on, was eastern of the Roman legionnaires' camp Vindobona, which is the precursor to Vienna. So there used to be like some Roman camps and whatever and stuff, and it turned into the city. So the beginnings of the dome date back to the year 1137. Yeah, so that's when they have like records of people buying rights to build a church on this place, basically. And then the one that is now, so the first church was finished 1147. And well, I mean, at some point it was burnt down and they had to rebuild it. I don't know where. Either way, point is, it's old. It's like 12th century. So there's some crypts in there, and you can visit them, and it's like you can actually see it's like full of you know, remains. You can get a tour there. They do catacombs. That's the word. It's catacombs. I imagine most European churches have been rebuilt at least once. Yeah, the older ones for sure. I mean, I guess they still maybe build churches, newer ones, but I don't know if they show pictures from the inside. I think I was in there like once or twice, but oh yeah, you can get a. Didn't show more pictures, but there's some really, really old parts where it's basically just an earth hole, like an earth cellar. It's not even walled. It's just you can just see it's like dug into the ground and just earth, and there's just like this, like so many skulls in there. A lot of them obviously from like Black Death periods, but also like other areas. It's actually pretty morbid. I don't know if I should, you know. Anyway, we don't need to look at it closer, but you get the idea. They don't shy away from making stuff like that, these areas accessible there. So speaking, that's what I just meant. A necromantic crypt wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if it was in Vienna. Oh, they also showed a crypt. Speaking of, oh yeah, they said it. Neo-Roman or something. The most spectacular crypt chapel in Spain. More than 500 something years, maybe, old. Is that Spanish? Yeah, we are in Madrid. We kind of already knew about that, and I'm pretty sure it's very central, but I don't know. I mean, not too sure what the church is called, because they talk about, so down here it said something about the temple. But it seems like such a generic name. Shouldn't it have its own name, like unmistakable? How did we enter? Oh no, we can't go back in. Can we reset? Back to start. There we go. I'm sorry. That's actually true, hell yeah. I do go sightseeing. I always know where it is, kind of, already, and I could just guess central Madrid, but then I just go look at the area around it. I think, you know, if you're already here, you kind of have to, you know what I mean? If you're already here, You might as well. Look at those. Look at those people. This family. Ooh, is it raining? You wanna come in? Oh, no entrance today. Oh, Siege. Well, we're back out. He didn't really give me a specific name of the church. Or temple, I'm sorry. And I want to know why it's called temple and not church. I find that very curious. Was it outside? I didn't see a sign outside. You mean on the big advertisement billboard? I don't see any name here. This is probably unreadable, illegible. Unless. So that's just the entrance to the crypt. Wait, you're not wrong. Didn't it say somewhere here? Oh no. Yeah, Santa Maria. Of course it's called Santa Maria. But that just means it's the crypt of the Sacred Cathedral of Madrid. So it's like, oh, okay, well, Parroquia Santa Maria la Real de la Almudena. It's just Holy Mary something. The real homie of almonds. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can't. We're gonna find it anyway because it's gonna be super central. And it's gonna be very obvious. Oh, they have a Banksy museum? Santa Maria, the real homie. Santa Maria from the movie. From the... Wow, that park has a lot of pathways. From the... in what was it? Shoot His Manitou or something? This Santa Maria. Basilico de San Francisco el Grande? I don't think so. Ibiza? Wait, they have an Ibiza? That's crazy. There was something that said, something that said, like, center, and they have, like, a, you know, what did I say? I translated literally, like, the... Ah, God, what did it do? Why did it go so far? You went too far, bro. Something about the air protection area in the center. So that's why I'm saying it's like super central, I guess. And also Distrito Centro. Emisiones, yeah, emissions. And then there's an Romanian embassy or something. So central district, somewhere around here. Just north of the center? Okay. Wait, so... Maybe a bit up here. So these are the districts. I don't know if there's one that's literally called Central District. But if it's such a huge building, that should show up from pretty far away and should also be labeled from pretty far away, in my opinion. Basilica Pontificia de San Miguel. I don't think that's it either. Baroque church with a rounded facade. I like that it says here as an explanation. Baroque era church with a round facade. Is that it? I don't think so. That's not... That's not what it is. It's not a Baroque. It's a neo-romantic. Or no, what was it? Yeah. It literally even says here. Wait, another cathedral. No, no, no. Ah, there we go. There it is. That's what it is. Santa Maria, the crypt of Santa Maria. Okay, easy. 5K! Let's go. Wow, look at that. Wait, we need to... No, I can't. Can I still see it? Maps? No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Ah, it already reloaded. I was gonna say that's... That was very... Santa? This is the North Pole. Yes. Good guess, Lucius. Perfect. But I wanted to look at the floor plan of it, basically, because that was an impressive Whoa. Speaking of impressive, I mean the resolution is not very impressive. Oh shit, that's just a picture. We can't even move. Oh, we can't move, guys. Goethe Institute. Wait, that's in Germany, isn't it? But that doesn't look very German. Wait, why do I think that's in Germany? No, these are signs that nothing about that is German. Long time no see. Okay, that is a cool building, but no, you know why I think Goethe? No, I mean, no. Why? You know why I thought that? Because of the Goethe-Schule from Fuck You Goethe. Goethe Institute. That's why I thought about that. It does. I mean, it does look more like. We're screwed. This is just a picture. It's a big city, but also it's kind of... It's definitely hot. I mean, these... For some reason, these signs remind me of Japan, but I don't think this is, like... Japanese writing. Maybe it's, like... I don't know, like... Vietnam or something? You guys doing your social interaction of the day in my chat. People seem to be driving right. Southeast Asia, like Singapore or something. Okay. Yes, I mean, same. Honestly. Let me read. Let me try to read. Takeaway delivery. So it's all in English here. This is for sure an address, but I don't know. I can't read it fully and it doesn't ring a bell. Current blind guess. Seem to be... Also, you know why? It also gave me Japan vibes because of the double yellow lines and stuff. If you put it in there, at least don't mirror it. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I mean, pinnacle something. Not much I can read. But these arches, they look more like this kind of facade decoration and building style is more... Maybe, yeah, more Southeast Asian. They seem to be driving on which side? But there's so many... The right side, so that's the normal side. Neil Road? Or it almost looks like Rodriguez or something. Like, it's not just road, it's something longer. Ex-British colony. Yeah. Possibly. Possibly. Does that make me crazy? I don't know. Goethe Institute isn't even in Köln. Maybe it's like a partner. They maybe have a partner university or something in wherever that is. Ugh. breaking my back just to know your name. Maybe I'll have to switch the glasses for the smart glasses so that I'll know. Oh yeah, that they would have left-hand driving if it was. Yeah. No, I think so. Okay, well, what if it's like shit? Actually, what if it's like Indo? No. I was thinking like Philippines, Vietnam. Which side is the sun? Oh, hard to tell. It's blinding everywhere. Probably, is it like here? That would actually be south if it were here. Hard to say with just a picture. If it's south? What if it's like Australia? No, they drive on the left side too. There's none income. Pluralized it wrong, yeah. It's okay, you noticed yourself. Too many English-speaking countries in that area is the... Not too many. Oh, I don't know. Unofficial coverage, so compass is not... Ah, that's true. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can just honestly, like, unless someone knows where fucking Goethe Institute is, we just have to blind guess. I'm gonna... Maybe it's Malaysia? I don't know what Malaysia looks like. Malaysia drafts have to... Damn it! I was about to log in. Watch this summer be Greece. There's many. I don't really know any, to be honest. If it were... No, that looks... I don't think... The top of the... Like, that doesn't look too Greece. The color scheme and stuff. Like, okay, sure, maybe, actually. I don't think they... Look, I'm gonna be wilding here a little bit, but Greece doesn't even build their second floors, let alone, you know, a high skyscraper like that. So I don't think it's Greece. If I'll stand corrected if it is. I'm just bantering a bit because it's honestly, yeah. I mean, I've told this before in Geoguessr. When you go to Greece, a lot of times the upper floor isn't finished because some tax reason, whatever. And then they went bankrupt as a country because people were avoiding paying anything. Absolute masters. I think well, if they drive left too, I'm gonna pick, I don't know, fucking know, Vietnam. Cambodia. No, they have different letters. Fuck it, I don't know. Fuck, it was Singapore! I forgot that's also there. Man, I would have been... If I had picked Kuala Lumpur, I wouldn't have been too far off, honestly. I knew it was somewhere in this area, but... I forgot... I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about Singapore for a second. I forgot that it existed, and that it obviously had a lot of English, and... Nilo Red? Anyway, okay, continue. Oh, these are the worst. These are... Wait, it's the same car as before. We were on Rwanda before. Maybe it's Rwanda again. These are the worst because I don't know what to go off of. And I'm also not really good with country flags of Africa. But it could be again. Like, look, there's a map again. Is it the same map? We were in the kind of capital, and they had that's not the same way as it was before, but yeah, it's the same again. It's Kigali again. Singapore drives left too? Oh no! Maybe they just don't follow the rules. Aww. I know you're talking about the dog. I found the dog. Cute. He does lay it down like a cow with the legs, the legs straight out. Wait, where did it go? Help, where did I move to? Moved around the bend. Oh, the dog got replaced by a chicken. Huh? Magic trick. That's a cute chicken. Wow, it's a perfectly shaped chicken. That's like a fucking children's book cartoon-ass chicken. Love the GoPro from someone sitting in the back of the truck. I guess. You see a lot of the car. I noticed the car last time with these bars and the backlight and stuff. So come on, let me get up this road. That's what I wanted to see the dog again. Oh, really? Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, he's blurred, I think. Yeah. Anyway, we literally fucking know where it is. I'm stalling. I'm sightseeing again. Now I know that Kigali is the capital, or at least the biggest city, it seems. Oh wait, if that maybe look. The city seems to be down there in the valley. So last time we were we north or south? I think we were like here, so I'm gonna guess here again. Ah. The Google Driver cost probably more. What the fuck? That looks like Silent Hill playing in Austria. The fuck is this? That's creepy as hell. It doesn't even look real. Look at what is... There's like a big glitch here. And what is... Whoa. Are you okay, house? Is that rain? What is... What are they doing? That does not look safe. Huh? More unofficial coverage? That looks like Nightmare Realm Austria. What is happening? What alternate universe? There's more car in that picture than... Huh? They have these flags again. Wait a second. I'm just saying. But remember when we stood up on the hill somewhere around over there or on the other side, and I said, wait, that's nice. They have humped zebra crossings. Well, they have Fachwerk on their upper floors. No, but this can't be. No. Where the... Why did we start at this house? This is nightmarish. Bhutan again? Was it even Bhutan? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. I said the upper floor of the house had exactly this. But other than that... Unless... Yes, with the red license plates. Don't dock in... Oh, park. Don't park in front. Fair enough. Is there a tractor on top of the house? What is happening? And we have the flags. Ah, this time we know. We don't need to go sightseeing. Whereabout was it? Was it around the capital or whatever that is? Easy. Don't park in front, park on top. Apparently, yeah. Easy. Did it say Triumph? Oh no. Thimphu. I was gonna say Triumph is what we just had. Set it off. Well, that's French. Is it? Ah. Belgian fries. The food stalls mean nothing. Oh, Brussels. That's why. Okay, T-posing. Forest National... What is it? That doesn't look like a forest. What does that mean? That's... Okay, we're in some stadium in Brussels. Where the fuck is that? Oops. My bad. A stadium. Forest. David Birmingham? That's funny. Flanders? Brussels. There is someone with this weird... Wow, that's a... Whoa! Whoa! What is this? I don't... Schaerbeek? Schaerbeek? That is the most insane train station I've ever seen. What? Look, when you zoom in, look how many lanes there are. Whoa. So many tracks. What the fuck? Oh, imagine, like, I mean, okay, there's also like parking basically. Look, this is dead end, so they also keep them here. But that is insane. Look at this. It looks like a muscle. It looks like muscle fibers. You know what I mean? This looks like tissue. Whoa. And then also, imagine being the controller of that. Imagine being the, you know, they have to control which train goes where and on which track and when it departs. It's crazy. That is a lot of I've never... I'm actually fascinated. I've never seen a train station that insane. Okay, I guess they have a lot of international trains there as well. I think, aren't there... where is that? Where they're going from? I guess from Dunkirk to the UK. There are some connections there too. But there's also the train that goes underground. But I think that's from... Where's that going from? From here? To here? They have like this underwater tunnel for the trains as well. Imagine AI controls? I don't think they need that. It's already controlled, so I don't think it's a... They don't need to problem solve that more than it already is, maybe. But I'm sure it's to a high degree in some way automized. That's something I would honestly trust a computer more to understand than a human. I'm not even gonna lie. Or to have the overview, the Überblick of all of that, you know what I mean? What are we looking for? I lost sight of all I was doing because I was blown away. We were looking for a stadium or something. That didn't go well last time, so maybe this time it will. Or we just guess randomly Brussels. Calais? How do you know? How do you know is that the part of the city that it's called? Is that the area? We can move. No, we can't. Actually, I lied. We're stuck. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. We can go inside. That's not very interesting. Haribo. Oh, sorry. That was where the thing to the UK goes in France. Let me see. Oh, up here. Yeah, oh yeah. You see the track here anyway. It makes more sense. It's closer to London than going from here to Poole or Bournemouth. Bournemouth. Yeah, well, that doesn't help me here at all. Either we find a big stadium in Brussels, or we just go with whatever. Oh no, we were a little bit off. We would not have seen that from the top. Funnily enough, I actually have an idea of where that is. This is... No, yeah, I think I know what... This is a interesting boat, but... Hear me out. No. If I get this right, what do I get? If I get this even... If I get this, like, close. Someone subscribes. What's close? I don't know. I mean, if I get the right river, you know, which is already hard enough because it's a very long river if it's what I think it is. So I'm gonna guess... Ah, see, that was my second idea. That was my second idea. Fair enough. Because I've done river tours on the Danube, and that's basically what it looks like. I wish we could see it again. I don't think we can. What is that? Can we... Oh, what did I just press? Oh, we opened it in Google Maps. Okay. Well, the boat was throwing me off a bit, but hear me out. Look at this type of, like, pillars from the bridge, and the type, like, the pole, and the pole, and the pole, and the Kraftwerk. You know, middle of Warsaw, yet nearly any building. See, but that's gonna be similar if we go to close to Vienna. This is all. I mean, not gonna lie. This is like super middle of Warsaw, but wait, can I not move further out? Okay. Now, if you go, I don't know if we have water coverage, but if you go somewhere here. You see what I mean? Unfortunately, this is... Oh, this is the houses on stilts that I was talking about recently, I think, because of the floods. But, I told about them someone, I don't remember whom. We don't have a lot of water coverage, I think. Or not, maybe not any at all. If we go... I think, actually, we should go a little bit closer, because... There is some... Man. But yeah, there's also some... This is bike coverage. Cringe. Was ist Fabrik auf Englisch? I don't know. But you see these types of bridges and then a little bit houses in the background from the capital. My idea was like, because you see a little bit of these houses in the background, that it's the capital is in the distance, you know, similar vibe. And it wasn't wrong, it was just the wrong capital, but the idea was similar. Whoa, that is a trippy kind of angle. What am I... How does... I think it has a... It's bent. Factory? But factory... Factory always seems to me like something where people produce... I don't know. You know, like cars or whatever. Or workers assemble something. Or, you know. Water looks cleaner. Yeah, it might be just that it's a sunnier day. I mean, the water can be either or. There's so okay. Let me show you a picture of. So as you can see, the Danube here. From this is the whole diagonal of the city. The Danube has an island in the middle. This is not really a natural island, but it's just you know, it's just greenery for people to like hang out and go swimming and shit. So on one side of that, I don't know where we should best look at it. Maybe from some sort of bridge or whatever. Oh, wait, that's not the bridge. But there are two sides to the Danube here. One was built as a as a flood. So there are floodgates at the start here and at the end here. And the second Danube, so there's the big Danube, like the main path, which is sturdy as heck. And then there's the side path, which the flow is kind of stilted because it's a bit stilted from the floodgates. And that's kind of where the water is also cleaner. So on the when you look at it from top down, I don't know if we can get a top down view somewhere. But if you look at it top down, you can tell that one side is pretty clean and the other is pretty dirty. Factories, Fabrik, yeah, but what if it's like they maybe do some oil or maybe it's an energy. They produce energy, you know what I mean? Like it's a... See, this is the... Look! Was I wrong? No, but what I described wasn't what I meant. I didn't mean the place where they assemble that kind of stuff. I meant the opposite. I meant like it's not like that. But look, it's the exact same bridge with these pillars and the little factory tower there. Oh, fun. Anyway, this is one side. But if it's windy, the water is also a bit rough. And then there's the other side. Taking deep jugs of copium? For what? What if it's... What would you call this? Or I was thinking maybe more like a power plant. I think maybe that's the better word. And then this is the main part. This is also green and ugly. Green and dirty. And the bridge looks the exact same. Oh yeah, we have maybe some windmills. But... So this is the more broad part. This is the main part where all the industrial ships and all that is going. And the other one doesn't really... They're not really ships, so you can go swimming in the other one. This one has a strong current and is sturdy and there's ships. And then like the other side, you can... Well, see, that's what I mean. It depends on the weather. Now it looks blue. Oh yeah, they have these fisher boats. Very cute. And then the other side is the one where you can go swimming. Look how nice. And the island, everything you see here in the middle is just... There's like no roads, no street on it. It's just for people to bike and, you know, do sports and hang out and stuff. And you see here there's one of these floodgates or whatever. So they can open them when the big river is like threatening to overflow. Then they can open all this shit, and then the second one can take more water. No, it is. And it's also because it has, I mean, you can also swim, especially because it has less of a current, because it's not fully, of course, but it's more like the gates are mostly closed. Not entirely, of course. It's not a lake, but you have like a little bit of a current, but it's not the one where all the ships go and everything. Look at this. It's all just biking and whatever. But we have these weird factory whatever towers as well. That's what I saw and that's what I thought about. Anyway, we don't need to look at... That's the wrong city. We were in Warsaw. Okay, one more. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, it wasn't... That was not a... Unless... Wait, so they have... Okay. Sorry, I just parsed all this information while just saying, yes, no, okay. So, first thing I saw, Sussex. That's also in the UK, but it didn't really strike me as UK immediately. But then I was like, Sussex. And I turned around, I saw the Canada flag. And then I turned over here and I saw Parliament and Parlement, or whatever it is. So it's Canada. Also, there is a thing. Yes, I see. Oh, wait, unless... So that was where my eyes went. So I don't know where Sussex in Canada is. Interesting though, Canada, okay. That's it's stretched like a limousine. Oh god, what was... Are you? Oh. I thought she was naked. I thought it was a naked man with a lot of chest hair from afar. A cute little leaf. Yeah, I don't know what that leaf means, honestly. I think it's just a cute little decoration. They probably like autumn a lot here. Yeah, that doesn't really strike a chord. Nothing comes up in my memory for that. Caravaggio. That's just which opera is playing there, so I don't know. Must be a streamer, no legs. That woman ain't got no legs. Did she? I didn't see. Canada loves putting cute little leaves everywhere. That's cute. They do. Look at these cute little leaves. Aw, cute little leaves everywhere. A leaf for you and one leaf for you. Even on these, where did I see it? Was it? Oh yeah, on the street sign. There was also a cute leaf. Oh, that's an interesting stop sign. Usually I see the pedestrian lights with like a little stick man on it, but I've never seen a hand. I wonder what the other one does. Does it do like a finger gun? Like stop and go? Now I want to... Oh, I need to... Okay, chat, we need to find a green traffic light. Wait, this one. Eh? Why is it at the top as well? That's confusing. It's a little person walking in green. But why is it also on top? What? Does it say the seconds at the bottom? Japan has that sometimes. I mean, I think we have that for some as well. Left-hand turns? What do you mean left-hand turns? This is a zebra crossing. Or I guess, or a pedestrian crossing. I don't respect that. No. You can't have a hand at a little guy walking and then a bottom one for... Oh, there's the legs. That's some eldritch ass legs. Mackenzie Avenue. Wait, Confederation what? What? Or maybe it's a bicycle. No, this is the bicycle. Oh, the Peace Corps ads. Okay. Okay, so hear me out. Making stuff in 2 languages, okay. But then putting like 2 words for 2? Like, I don't know. That seems excessive. Fight to cure. Fight for the cure. Like, surely everyone would understand it either way, right? 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 But then it's like, which one do they put? If they put it in English, then all the others are like, why is it not in French? Why didn't we choose French as the only one that's on there? And it's such a short, simple word. Big language loss. No, I get it. It's like you don't want to end up, you know, like why would you choose one if they're supposedly equal? Then whichever you choose, you make it seem like it's above the other one, right? So you can't choose one, but doing some Naruto hand signs. Okay. Oh, it says Ottawa. But it says Ottawa. University of Ottawa. How do they say it? Ottawa or Ottawa? I don't know. Doesn't matter. They don't even speak... It's probably different in French and freaking English. Where is Ottawa? There. So... University. Can I read this from you? Tour bus parking. Tour bus. Oh, do they have like an old-timey French that they use? It's pretty funny. I mean, it did split off from France, so they developed differently. I mean, same with US American English and British English. It developed into different directions. Okay, there's a lot going on. So there's a big roundabout. There's a big cathedral somewhere. I don't see there. A big war mural, war memorial, Denkmal, and whatever that is, like a big event location that has some opera playing. So where could that be? Wow, that's also very much laid out in a grid. I don't see any river anywhere, so I'm gonna guess it's here. West Borough. Bel Air Park. Guildwood. I read Guild Wars. I was gonna get excited for the Guild Wars estates, but gotta go. Good night. Good night, Helia. Quebec was really militant about keeping their French pure. Interesting. I mean, I feel like there's barely a right or wrong here. It doesn't really matter, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because whichever it is, like, people are gonna learn... Kids are gonna learn some language. Whichever that is, it doesn't matter. Princess Autumn. Cute. You know what I mean? Like, for someone learning it anew, it's probably neither here nor there. Red Lobster. Okay, Cineplex Cinema, wow. Hospital, blah. I should go to sleep as well. I read Fanboy. It says Farm Boy. Never mind. Home Depot, Ikea. Okay, I don't know. Campus College, that's close enough. We're somewhere here. Smack dab in the middle. Where am I? Oh, I put like more outside. But there's a river in the middle. I don't see any river. Wait, Ottawa is separated by... Is that a different city? Which side are we on then? Ontario. Quebec? Did I read that somewhere already? Because the southern part clearly is called Ottawa. I don't know about the northern part. Is that called Gatineau? Gatineau? Okay, the other one is called Gatineau. Gatineau? Gatineau? I don't know. So then it's like on the south. Good thing I tried the south anyway. Do we see anything that's like a roundabout? Maybe I should just pick Fanboy. Art gallery, university. Okay, wait. Maybe we can get a... Get directions to the parliament that's on the south bank. Canadian War Museum to the left. There is a basilica. Are you sure that's a war museum, or is it just the monument? And then this was like a... The slate. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the Bronson Center? Could that be? Look, there's Kowloon again. We already had that today. But then... Where would the roundabout be? Wait, was it say Bronson Avenue? What was it? Murray Street. Murray Street. Balsam Street. Booth Street. Primrose. Percy Bay. Gloucester. Ah! Help! Oh no, I lost track of where I was. Bronson Center in purple. Yeah, I saw that. Fuck, Did I? Or did I say Preston? Wait. I lost track of where I just was. National Museum. Bronson Center. Yeah, that's why I was around. The drip house. But then where's... So what did I say was it called? Murray Street? Looks like a bigger street, isn't it? Oh, wait, this one's called different. Mackenzie. Ah, come on, stop. Ah! Stop going down. Oh wait, the big street? Up a little, up from that. Where are you trying to lead us? There is the basilica and there is some sort of theater center, so it could work out to be somewhere here, but I don't see the roads. I want to see the road name. Mackenzie Street. No, Doctor? What? Drive? Mackenzie Drive? Can you please show me the fucking street name? God damn it, Google Maps. Sometimes you are insufferable. Come on, show me the street name here, please. Bank Street. But this one was not Mackenzie Drive, it was Mackenzie Avenue. If I could read the fucking street names. Portage Bridge. That's... What is that one called? Palermo Express. There! National War Memorial, look! Wait, are we that close to the river? Wait, I'm gonna put that here, but... Museum. Bytown Museum? Wait, is that even the right street name? Statue of William Mackenzie. Okay, that has to be here. Fine. Do we want to find... Okay, what was the exact... Back to start. So we started... The War Memorial is like, we go towards it. So we look into the east. The War Memorial is east of us. So if it's... I don't know if it's this one or this one. Next to Queen. Yeah, so if it's... Northern Austin. So it's east of us. And then there's... Yeah, okay, so it's like... Bicycle tour and rentals. That's what this is probably. Okay, it must be smack dab exactly where we are. If that's not a 5k. Oh, no. There's no shot. We had the greenery here. We had the bike thing. We had the war memorial to the front. Bro, where? And we had the Mackenzie shit going on. There's no way. What? What is it? Oh yeah, that's the reconciliation. The Three Watchmen. Murray Street, there it is. To be fair, I forgot to look at the... Yeah, that's a big building too. The National Gallery Art Museum. Oh, so it's an art museum, not a... Pluralism, and I read purism, and I'm like, what? The what? The first Prime Minister. Oh, really? Interesting, yeah, so... Man. That is crazy that there were so many things... matching up. I mean, to be fair, it's not far away, but... Did I say last one? We can do one more and then do Wordles. Or we can do Wordles first and then do one more. Maybe one more. If it's something stupid, then I'm disheartened and I want to stop anyway. But this one is fine. It could be... That is it. Actually, honestly, that's a good sign. Good neon. Would be more effective if the tree didn't fucking cover it. So that looks very US suburbs, doesn't it? Pregante? Regional. A service of regional government. Oh wait, it's in French again. So is it Canada again? Is it Canada? Knox Crescent. Does that mean anything to you? I don't know what kind of license plates they have. That looks pretty nice. That's a cute house. I mean, it's like the... I don't know, maybe they just have a wooden facade on top of it, but it's like the US American paper house, you know what I mean? But it looks still very cute. I like it. It's nice and lush, the garden around it. Clearly they have no stupid homeowner association that tells them you can't have all this shit in your garden, in your front lawn. Because they have it very, like, mowed, and this is, like, wild. Look how pretty that is. That is a nice, like a Momichi or something they have. Whoever lives there, I like your home. Good choice. Southern Ontario. Oh, yeah? Okay. I like how this tree has one little red streak. It's like the old ladies that dye one strand. You know. I totally wouldn't do that. I don't even know where it is, but... Do I not? I probably don't have it here. Wait. I actually did turn it off. Yeah, wait, just a second. Yeah. What was it? Oh, 03. That's what I thought. No, wait, it's covered. I still have my old blonde strand from my first model, but it's now the physics and everything is very different. Ah, you don't even see it when I lean over. My very first model had like a blonde strand in it. I'm matching with the tree. South of Montreal. I'm trying to find maybe something on the bins that tells us the city. Why are they all lying around? Must be very windy. You recycle. I mean, it seems like a nice place to live, not gonna lie. Very chill. Very, quaint. What is that? Oh, it's a little book nook that you can exchange books from. Oh, I found something fun in those. Canada confirmed. Quebec has no front plates? Really? That's weird. I didn't know there was any place that they had no front plates. It's the same kind of street signs, the blue ones that we already had. Did that say Ottawa? Wait, what? Wow. Garbage box? Did it? Oh, the top. Oh, I didn't see it because of the stylized. Oh, I thought it was maybe a company name or something because it looked like a logo. Oh, it could look like Ottawa. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Where was it again? There. Not again. So it's, in this case, it's... Wow, I mean, these are fusing. It's hard to say. Somewhere in the suburbs here. What was it called? Mackenzie Road or something? No, that was previous. Knox Crescent. If it's a crescent, it's maybe something like this. Portobello Boulevard. Of course there is one. Of course there is. Where did I click? Ooh, that's far out. I don't know if it's that. That's probably not even the same thing anymore. Maybe more like here. Rita Artistic. Sure. Oh, Cedar Croft Crescent. Well, it could be any of those, you know. All these crescents. Stonehenge Crescent. But I was gonna say it's one of... For sure. That's close enough. It's not here, but we got the right... We got the right spirit. Ah, okay. Knox Crescent. There it is. From here, it would look like really dull, you know, pearl necklace houses. You know what I mean? Like all the same. We call them Reihenhäuser in German, so they're like, I don't know what you would call them, like line houses or something, where they're like all the same and they're just built next to each other in like perfect alignment. But then when you're actually there, it looks really quaint and very individual and very green. But from here, it wouldn't look like that at all. It wouldn't look green and nice. Well, like, it seems like it would be super boring, you know? Block houses? Maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. But I really liked the area it was in. It looked very nice. Wow, there's so much. It looks like... Whoa, it got even more. Whoa, there's a lot of water. Wow, it looks like someone just tore into the ground with, you know, I don't know, something scrubby with a bristle brush and just scraped the earth away. And now beneath the water bleeds through. I don't know why I have such a vivid image of that. Anyway, look at... Whoa, this is so weird. Is this swampy? Is that a swampy area? That must be moist as heck. A lot of lakes. Yeah, that's fascinating. I want to see that in actual maps. Can I see that? Ooh, I can't zoom out any further. It's so stupid. I want to see the... Can I see the normal? There we go. Normal maps. So where did we go? I just zoomed into somewhere here, right? It's so weird. It's like... It's so spongy. It has so many holes. And they all have name. Bob's Lake, Coal Lake, Long Lake. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna drop anywhere. I really want to know what the biome is like in this area. Okay. Very nice. A lot of birch. Wait, let me see something else. I was at this weird ass lake. Lingham Lake Conservation Reserve. Oh, there's no. Oh wait, there's one. Look, we found down here. There's a single Google Maps point. Oh, you guys came out here with your quad bikes or whatever that is. Okay. Just, I mean, a whole lot of nothing, but that's not a bad thing. At least it's a lot of forest. That is dead. Look, there's like a woodpecker house or something. Hmm. Very interesting. Not a nothing with some pretty sides. I'm sure. Wait, there's a Buddhist temple out there? Yo, wait, I'm curious. Does it have a... Man, if we got that, we would have guessed Bhutan again, and then it's fucking Canada. I mean, of course the vegetation is very different, but... Interesting. That must be a nice place to be a priest. Or a monk, I mean. It must be very serene out there. Retreat center. Oh, yeah. Oh, classic Canadian. The... Whoa! That looks so sick. Candy Mountain, did I? The classic Canadian autumn. Look at that fog. I think that looks really cool. It's down left of this place, yeah? Hey, let me see again. Also, that's such a... It looks like a painting, you know what I mean? That's just really good. Wait, why am I blushing? Help. Down left, let's say. Sugar Candy Mountain. Oh yeah, there it is, Candy Mountain. That looks nice. Wow, that's a... What's this? There's a good, wait, I'm coming up. There's a hand coming in here. Someone took the picture and then there's just a hand. Like the vibe check hand coming in. What are you... Oh, they have insect nets? Oh, is that kinda... needed? I suppose if it's such a watery area, there's probably a lot of mosquitoes. Or is it too cold already for them? I've never thought about going hiking with a mosquito net, but it might make sense in some areas, actually. It can get pretty bad depending on the time of year. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, honestly. They probably need that in Finland as well. Finland is also kind of infamous for, of course, its lakes and hence its mosquitoes. So. They trying to what? Did I trying to push the car out of the swamp and someone took a picture for Google Maps? That's funny. Roaming rally. It's so funny when people just put their private freaking pictures on there. I didn't need to see you and your supposedly wife, but I did need to see the dog. Thanks for that. So honestly, that looks pretty cool with the red letters on the black car. I don't know why now I'm just looking at Candy Mountain, but interesting. Okay. Well, we've done the thing. I need to stop. I'm gonna do I'm gonna open Geoguessr. No, what am I saying? I meant Wordle. I am a bit tired today, in case you can't tell. I'm a little bit loopy. Is that the same that we always use? This one, Wordle? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do the quick Wordle, and then there's also the phrasal. And then I think we're gonna go to badge. Actually, you know what? We can also do the New York Times Wordle. Why not, actually? I know how to play it. Okay, so this is the once per day New York Times English Wordle. Kinda does too long. What do I always like to put in? Something like this. Okay, eyes only. Anyway, we're having a quick ad break. I might as well get up real quick and open the windows because now it's already cool outside. I need to get some fresh air. Oh god. Thanks for sightseeing with me. So a lot of times when we play games that are, you know, maybe not evening filling, if that's a way they say it in English, I don't know. We do Wordles at the end. If I haven't like played something intensively for 5 hours and I just want to sleep, then then maybe we do Wordles at the end of my streams. So you guys can stick around and we're gonna do the Wordle and the phrasal, which unfortunately has no dark mode, so shield your eyes real quick. It's light mode. Ugh. But that's a good phrase for today. Am I saying this right? Yeah, 4 words. It's basically like Wordle, but with a sentence. And then that's the New York Times Wordle. Usually we don't really do that, but I don't know, why not? Have you seen the Octurtles? Yeah. I've even seen there's a set de curl, we've done it before. Oh god. There's one with 16. 4, 8, 12, 16. I don't remember the name either. 16 Nerdle. Doesn't matter. It's pretty fun. We can do that as well. It's not that late yet today. It's still pretty early, so we can try that too. But first, let's solve the New York Times one of the day. I did try P. That's not how you spell that, right? There must be an H somewhere. I don't know. Unless? Yeah. You're all too short. Right, yeah, with a H. I wanted to write... Wait. Oh, yeah. It's... Their slide and fried and all that stuff is too... Yeah, you can guess with me. Everyone can guess with me in chat. Feel free. Stift? That's English. Flint. Okay, I like flint. Well, so... Does it end in ilt then? Like... Guild. Okay, it does end in ilt, but not like guild. Killed, wilt, stilt. Sure. Oh, that was it. Nice. You guys, you know what? So there's this one other streamer that I kind of found through Geoguessr and Wordles and stuff. That we sometimes, you know, I'm often in his chat and stuff. It's Jin Janner, and he played something last time that I've tried a few times in my free time. I must say I kind of hate it. It's Contexto. Do you guys know Contexto? I think it's so stupid because it's just sorted words based on how often they appear with the word you look for in script. So they're looking for a word, like say they're looking for the word stilt, and then you guess words and they tell you how often that word is in context with the word you're looking for. That's why it's called Contexto. But they just go by, I guess, closeness in sentences to the word you're looking for. But it's so stupid because, for example, I tried it. That I got a word, like words have different meanings, right? So there was a word, the final word when I found it, it took me a while, it was period. So all the stuff that it told me was close in context to period was stuff about like time and even groups or something like that. Wait, I'll show you. We can play around with Contexto. And then, not really also. There you go. And so, but then, so all this stuff was close to a certain thing. that where they understood period as like a time period mostly. But I think stuff like school maybe or teacher wasn't even close to it, if I remember correctly, which also has to do with period. In school you say like first period or something. But then I tried words afterwards, when I already knew it was period. I tried words related to like the menstrual cycle, right? Like blood and pad and stuff like this. And it told me, and the context was like super, super low. I'm like, how does that make any sense? It's because it's not, it's just, you know, it's just like computer generated or it's just like detected by an algorithm how close in context the words appear to each other in texts. But yeah, it seems like they use one specific word of a specific definition of the word, but that makes no sense because if you let an algorithm look for that word, let's say in all online pages and stuff, you would for sure find a lot of context for other definitions as well. How can you even, I'm more surprised that it uses a specific definition because that's harder to do. How would you single out one definition of the word if you let an algorithm decide which words are close to it, used in close proximity to the word you're looking for? I'm sure that you can't really, right? Because also, why would you do that? Why would you even want that? If you're looking for words that have something to do with periods, then there's a lot of words. And you can't fucking tell me that blood or school or something has nothing to do with it. That just throws you off as the person who does the puzzle or the quiz. It kind of just throws you off because if you had the context, you would need an extra step to reject. Yeah, exactly. And then and also the algorithm would have to sort. It would have to be able to sort which context word belongs to which definition, right? So does pad belong to the school definition or to the time definition or to the cycle definition? You know what I mean? And then like, so that's actually harder. And then I think the fun mechanic of the puzzle would be, especially if a word has multiple meanings, that would be the fun part of that puzzle, because then you type in blood and you're like, yeah, like close context, and you're like, oh, interesting. And then you type in calendar and it's close context. Well, I mean, then okay, calendar has also to do with a period in the sense of a menstrual cycle. But let's pick something else. Let's pick like, I don't know, work, or what else was there? Maybe like group or something. You're like, huh, how does that relate to blood? Like how can a word have something to do with this and then the other thing that seemingly isn't even of the same genre? And then it's like, oh, wait, because because, you know, that's how you solve the puzzle. So it's kind of stupid that they clearly sometimes use single definitions. And I don't like it, and that's why I don't like this. But we can try. They would have to like period time and period menstruation and period punctuation and treat them as all as separate. Yeah, but like I said, I don't even like, even if, let alone that it's more work, but even then, like, I wouldn't even want that, because I feel like the fun part of the puzzle is that if something has multiple meanings, you can figure out what word it is by deducing what all these things have in common. And if you're like, well, I don't know, like, woman has zero correlation, then you don't think, you know what I mean? You're missing a clue. And I don't like that. It's certainly a choice. Yeah, it is. That's why I don't like it. But let's do one just to showcase what it is. So, I don't know. I can put in whatever. You guys can write words in the chat, and I'll put them in. Okay, wow. You need to find sort of a genre first, and then you can latch onto that. Okay, so try was the best one so far, but okay. Too common. Bad. Yeah, they only use also if you write like plural stuff, they don't count as separate words. Yeah, best it said, I don't know why best. They say it's too common. Let's put something completely different, like nature. No. Learning. No. I don't know why best would be too common, but I get it with like, for example, I was like he or something. Okay, I understand, but whatever. First. But this is like absolutely no. Even these two suck. There is 1,911 words closer to what we're looking for than good. So that's, you can basically ignore that. Concept. I don't know. Oh, okay. Now we're getting closer. Walking. Running. Okay. Oh. Outside. Marathon. Marathon? No. So outside walking, maybe it's like free time or something, or holiday. No. Oh, competition, you said. Competition. Bus. Movement. No. So it's not really the act of walking, maybe. Maybe. What about sport? Flee. No. No. This is still a very low correlation. It could be a red herring for now. Maybe I always put in work. That's interesting. Okay. Not so much work. Did I already try school? Park. I walk in the park. I step in the dark. Step. Maybe counter, like step counter. Or a watch. All these fitness watches? No. Fitness. No. Climb. Okay. Did I try travel? Oh. You can only put single words, but so I can put what? Mountain. No. Maybe it's some transportation or something. Maybe it's no. So it's not really so much about synonyms. It's more about at some point we're still pretty far away. But at some point you gotta think about what would you write in context with, for example, walk. Like walking the dog, for example. If you write a text or if you speak and you make a sentence, what other words would you use in that sentence? So that's kind of, it's not so much about synonyms for walking. It's about what other words have to do with walking. So shoes or dogs or something like that. Leg. Okay. Grow. Maybe it's body related. Foot. Oh, foot is... Okay, that's getting closer. Injury. How do you spell that? No. Maybe toes? No. Foot fungus. Burger King? Foot fungus. Nope. Ankle. Foot brace. Leg brace. Okay. Wait, I wanna try dog. No. Brace. Nope. How do you is that how you spell ankle? That sounds weird. Muscle. No, no, no. Interesting. Did I try shoe already? Okay, shoe is not so far. Maybe it's a type of shoe, or maybe a sole, or maybe a trainers. Shoelaces. Lace. So it could have to do with footwear. Maybe just some fashion. Okay, fashion. And outfit. No. See, that's why it's weird. Outfit is a no, but fashion is a yes. But that's kind of in a similar vein. So I don't know. But we're still not in the green. We still get to the green parts. It's gonna be, so it's not exactly that close to foot or something. Instagram stories. Did we try muscle? Oh yeah. Social media. Medium. Maybe stockings. Pantyhose. Nope. Type of shoes, like a heel. Nope. Okay, I don't think it's footwear. I think otherwise, if it were, more things like heel and stuff would have been close to it, I think. I don't think it can be brand names, but we can try like Nike or something. Well, okay, to be fair, Nike is also something else. Maybe Adidas. Okay, they work, they work. Jordans. We can try brand itself. Okay, no. Sandal. No, no, no. No, no, no. We still need to get much closer. Foot and fashion and shoe and stuff is... It's not even in the green. We need to... maybe try another... I think we did try sport. We need to get another angle here. It wasn't marathon. If it were footwear and sport related, marathon would have been much higher. Also, toe is not it, so you can try anatomy. What is cleat? Did I just say something bad? Am I allowed to say that? Cleat is like a sports shoe. Okay. I don't think they would spell it together, so unfortunately we can't really put it in. I tried heels. That was not in it. Maybe pumps. So a lot of shoes get hits, but others don't. So I don't know. Trainers. Oh, we already just guess trainer. What else? What other words for... Other words for sport shoes? Like trainers? Is there something else? Like running shoes? Sneakers. That's what I was looking for. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe it's just, wait, so fashion, maybe it's a runway? No. Icon. Fashion icon. Foot better. It's gonna tell me... Wait, that's in there? There were some things I tried to do in the past where it was like, oh, that's... Sorry, this word is not part of the list or something, where it was a kind of quote-unquote bad words, like... Or something that's like violence related. They were like, nope. Something with fashion walking outside. Maybe it's a show. Like a fashion show? No. Magazine. Store. No. Socks. Oops, I did ox. Socks. Okay. But it's still so far off. There's 800 words closer related to it than sock. Advertisement. Nope. Ads. Commerce. Money. Buying. Okay, but it's not a store. It's crazy that we don't even have any... That's unusual to not have any green words yet. We have 83 guesses. Escalator, sure. Yes. Wait, why is that close? Elevator. What? Sponsor. Nope. Okay, wait, so elevator? But high? Is not so... Building. Mall? No? What? Elevator. Mechanism. No? Stairs. Okay, staircase? No? Wait, we did climb. Climbing stairs, that's what you do. Calling an elevator? Nope. Step? Where we've done step. Did we do ascent? You wrote it. Yeah, we did. It's not about the ascension of the elevator or the stairs. Maybe it's the descent. But then... Is that how you even spell it? Or is it descent? Whatever. Then ascent would probably have to do with it. Stair. So we had a long streak of nothing, and then suddenly stairs 60. But 60. Imagine there's still 60 words closer to it, so it's not a type of stair or anything. Ceiling has somehow to do with it a little bit. Okay. Story, like a building story. What else is this called? But how do you spell decent? Like, let's say you are a decent person. Wouldn't you also spell that decent? What did I do? This. What is the difference? Oh, no S. Decent. Really? Okay, okay, okay. I'll remember. Let's put it in for no reason. Decent. Ah, and then the other is the decent. Decent. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. Airport. No. I tried mall. Did we try shopping? Or just... Okay, shop. Music. Elevator music. Stair. Architecture. Exercise. We did do sport. Exercise. Handicap or no? Or maybe like wheelchair? No. Access. No. What else could have to do with stairs and elevators? Barrier. Tall. A tall building. Okay. Rising. Handrail. Hand? Put your hand on the handrail while on the elevator. Escalator. Why didn't we do... I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I thought we wrote escalator instead of elevator. Oh, we did guess it already, that's why. I was imagining both. I was imagining the escalator in the mall. That's why I said mall. Hand. Finger. Okay. Ring. No. Button. Okay. No. I need to sit up. I didn't drink my black tea and now it's already almost 11. Maybe I shouldn't drink it anymore. Maybe I should save it for tomorrow morning. I tried a new brand of Earl Grey. It was pretty good. Actually, it was pretty nice. It has... So it's a... I think... I don't know where it's from, but I don't think it's like super East Asian tea. It's more like a Middle Eastern tea. And I feel like it has a little bit of rose flavor, which is popular in the Middle East, I think. So that would make sense. It's not... I don't have the package, so I can't be sure. But I felt like it had a slight rose flavor. Penthouse. Or maybe even apartment building and stuff. Penthouse. But the hand? Wait, how do you spell it? Appartement? No, how do you spell it? Appartement? Whatever. Building. Oh, we did that. Oh, 1p. Apartment. No. Sky. As in skyscraper. Loft. Hotel. Ring. Hand. So hand is the closest so far. A bellboy? Bellboy, or is it bellhop? Or bell sprout. By the way, I have my Pokédex in Sword basically done. I kept one single Pokemon before the Pokédex is done. I still need to evolve the Sinistea that I tried to get in Shiny. So I think next time when I play Pokemon, we can evolve the Sinistea. We can have our 400 local decks finished. And then pick up the Shiny Charm. And then breed a Shiny Sinistea. Finally! I need that thing. It's been 700 million years. Or more like 2 years. Michelangelo. I don't know if they do names. Michelangelo. Pinky or thumb? Sure. No. Thumb? More like thumb. Has nothing to do with it. Hand, palm. Calm. I'm just doing free word association. Heaven. Nope. Gates. Door. Handle. Oh! Handle. Rail. Handrail. No. Business. Nope. I just did door, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Door is here. Okay. But handle, stair, hand, elevator, finger. Grip. Okay, grip is not so bad. Glove, probably. Oh, I was gonna say probably not, but okay. Glove, grip. Strong. No. So, okay. Grip, finger, elevator, glove, handle, stair, hand. Tool. Yeah, I think when I watched it in Jin's stream, he was like, "Oh, we're on 200 guesses. That's crazy. Like we usually never take that long." But whenever I did it, it took me around that long. Surprisingly, I also thought it would be quicker, but no. Smartphone. No. Hold. Okay, hold, grip. Tight. Embrace. No. Just phone. No. Steer. Wheel. Okay, wheel is not so bad. Stick. Oh! Gear? No. Oh, I thought I was onto something. Stick? Knob. Wow, this word doesn't count? Brother, a knob is a normal word. Come on. Stick. Wood. Next it's gonna tell me, ooh, wood doesn't count. Staff. Ooh, I like that. No. Wand. Oh, wand? Okay, okay. Cane. Yes. Cane would also make sense with the whole foot thing, like. But then we did try, like handicap or something. But how do you put bad? How do you put like, have difficulty walking into one word? You know. Just magic? Magic isn't bad, but... Wizard. Straight up wizard. Nope. Witch. Witch is close. Wizard isn't. Interesting. You're a wizard, Ari. Ari. Harry Potter. Cauldron. 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 Okay. Cauldron. Okay. So all that stuff, all that witchy stuff isn't so bad. We did magic. We did witch. Wand. Spell. I put a spell on you. Or not. Potion. No. I can't really think of a word that would be used as often with elevator as with magic. Fair enough, right? But that's kind of the fun about it. Maybe technology is like magic. I don't know. But wand is a thing. Maybe it's like a lever. Or pulley or something. Pulley. Or, sparkle. Electricity. What? How do you spell it? Electricity? No. Electricity. What do you call these? Like a magician. Or mage. Or a magician. Maybe it's just a trick, you know? Oh, wait. What about trick? Elevator? We had stuff. First we were going for footwear. That was kind of okay. Maybe it's a costume. No, not really. Because like a witch costume maybe. You know, an elevator costume. The classic Halloween or carnival dress up. Kids love to go as gloves or elevators or wheels. You know. Fantasy. No, don't tell me all the food stuff is in there because of fantasy. Shut up. Okay, good. Good. But stick, cane, what? So these are really close. Stick, cane, crotch. Is that what it's called? Or is it a clutch? Clutch is something else. A crotch. Oh, you think they... What? We guessed park? Oh yeah, we guessed park, but more like in walking in the park. Not so much as amusement park. Maybe it's something stupid like... Kids. Children. Movie. Nah. Carving. Statue? But why would it be witchy? Halloween. Okay, Halloween is kind of in there. It's here. But it wasn't costume. What was costume? Costume is down here. Apprentice. Oh. I see. No. Broom. Oh, wait. Broom. No way! Wait, I didn't even guess broom because of witch. I totally forgot. You know why I put in broom? Because you said apprentice, and I thought of the you know, the wizard apprentice with all the brooms. I forgot that witches ride brooms. It wasn't even wasn't even really on purpose. You can technically keep putting in words, but that's interesting. I wish they would show me the top 10 now, but we can keep guessing. But what's between wand and broom? Witch, cane, hand, stair, wood. Okay. Why a glove? Maybe because broom for cleaning and then you put on gloves and stuff. Elevator? I don't know what that has to do with anything. Put Halloween. Okay, yeah, for the witch stuff. Fashion. I love accessorizing with my brooms. It's great. But you see, these are not very... That's why I meant we're very far away still. 300, 400 more words that are closer. That's a lot. I want to see... Bristles? Yeah, bristles in the top. Reverse engineer. What would be the top 10? Out of all of them, elevator really sticks out. True. Elevator. Maybe because of cleaning. Yeah. Maybe because like the cleaners. I'm thinking a hotel. The cleaners go you know, with the cleaning, the little cleaning wheelbarrows that they have. I don't know what it's called. They go up the elevator. I don't know. Elevator to me is always such a hotel thing. Bucket. Cat. No. Because it's not directly related to witch, it's related to broom. I know cats ride brooms too, but I guess that's not, doesn't come up as often. We still don't have the top 10. Clean. I think they... Oh, didn't I put in cleaning? Okay. Maid. No. Was cleaning He was... Oh, I guess... but that's also weird. Sometimes they... Butler. House. Didn't I put house? Okay. That's why... Oh, we did put work. It was kind of... Okay. Tidy. Woman. Wow. Unrelated. Absolutely unrelated. Maybe more like old woman. Sweep for sure. What do you call this? Like a hag? An old witch or something? Hag. Interesting. What is closer to wand? Closer to broom than a wand. We did do handle. Stick. Bristles. Break. Splinter. Not... Wait, we did do bucket. Bucket was okay. We did do cleaning. Housework. Floor. Carpet. We did do wood. Stone. House. Oh yeah, dust. Okay, yes, that's in the top 10. Dirt. No. Dust bunny. So bunny is close because of dust bunnies, right? Hardwood. Oops. We did do sweep. What else? Oh, what do you call the pan? The dust pan. Okay, but... Trash. Lots of green words, but what even would be... Okay, what word, if you use the word broom, what would you always use in context with it? Right? The broom and the bride, and the groom and the bride. Wow. What would you always use in context? Like, I have to sweep. We did sweep. Closet. Okay, yeah. I can't spell. Closet. Broom closet. We did do tool. Appliance? Nobody uses fancy words like that. Soap? I don't know. What is the dust sucker called? Vacuum. Ah, top 10. Vacuum is better than brooming. Broom. A broom can sweep. A broom can fly. A broom can stand. I don't know. You can hold a broom. We did do hold. Scatter. More like gather the dust. Beneath. Beneath is too common. Well, because they can't. I think that what they mean with too common is they can't put it into any specific context. But okay. Does the closet words above? Oh, closest words. Closest words, probably. I didn't know you could put dustpan together. Oh yeah, shovel. That's the word. I put in pen. I didn't know dustpan. You can write that in one sentence, in one word. Usually, in English, they're so opposed to making compound words. So I'm always surprised when you can. Sweeper. Wait, so it would be broom, dustpan. Okay, fair. I mean, I had that idea. Mop, I didn't think about. Shovel, I thought it was just called a dustpan, but yeah, I guess it's shovel. Wait, what is brush? Sorry. Broomstick is, yeah. Yeah, because when you write the word broom, you don't also write the word broomstick, maybe. You know. It's like maybe an either or, but... On vacuum. So, wait, didn't we do dust? And we did... Yeah, okay, we had vacuum and dust. Vacuum, dust, and sweep or rake? Rake. Like... A rake is a broom for the grass, I guess. Okay, fine. Anyway, that's the word. Fuck it. Cool, it was broom. Wow. Great. Amazing game. Okay, shield your eyes. We're gonna go into light mode. I wanted to do phrasal, and then we're good for today. We have, if we do it in 1 minute, we can finish stream with 4 hours. The reckoning. Oh. The beginning. The reason. I'm sure it's an ing word. Living. Dreaming. The dreaming or the ultimate show off. We should also try to get many I think dreaming is a good word. It has lots of vowels. The dreaming with... Are we missing any vowel? With E, A, E, I, O, U. I mean, fortunately, it doesn't have to make sense at first. Ha! I knew it was an ing word. I had the right gut feeling for that. Okay, so it's basically like normal Wordle, but the yellow ones, of course, they count for their own word. The only thing different is the purple ones. That means yes, that O is in the sentence, but it's not in the last word. So that O goes somewhere else. Yeah, so the start would be eat, screaming. No. Tea? Maybe it's tea. Maybe it's like tea, you know, kind of like tea, what do you call it? Not a ceremony, but tea time kind of thing. Tea. Steeping? Tea? Steeping. But it's also, it's not just a sentence, it's a commonly used phrase. I mean, some are more or less common, or at least more or less known to me personally, but they are meant to be a phrase. It's like, I don't know, like counting your blessings or something like that, you know, or like jumping the gun. It's meant to be a saying, kind of. Can't be tea? No? Oh, the tea is not in the first. Ah, sad. Let I like that. Let sleeping dogs, how does it go though? Let sleeping dogs sleep. Let sleeping dog rest. What is the last word? Let sleeping dogs lie? Yeah. That would have been quick, but if we look at our cool statistics, we sometimes do get it in 2, so it's not unheard of. I like it. Uh-huh. Yay! Yes, thank you, B. Great guess. And thank you, Raven, for finishing the phrase. I would have not known. I think I'm pretty sure I've heard it, but I wouldn't have known what the last word was. That's cool. Yeah, great. We did it. Now to set a curl. No, just kidding. I think I'll leave it at that for today. That was a good win. We boosted our statistics. We're so boosted, guys. And I'll leave it for here today. Perfectly timed for 4 hours. I will not be back tomorrow at my usual time on Tuesday, because tomorrow I have some other prior engagement. I will be back on Thursday, or maybe even on Wednesday. I kind of did stream today to make up for not being here on to make up for not being here on tomorrow, on Tuesday. But maybe I'll make it up to you guys again, and I'll be back on Wednesday as well. Who knows? Depends on... honestly, it depends on if I feel up to it or not. Otherwise, I'll be back on Thursday, regular time. And of course, Sunday, I do plan to play Split Fiction again with Pally. Other than that, I don't know. Recently, I feel like I want to play LA Noire again. The last chapter. The last case. So maybe... Sorry, I need to listen to something. There's some beef happening outside. What the heck? Okay, sorry. I had to listen in real quick if it's something that I... something important. No, there was some beef outside. Don't worry about it. I for a second I thought maybe there was an accident or something, but I think it's fine. So I will check who we can raid today. Thanks so much for watching and for playing Geoguessr and Wordle with me. It was maybe, I don't know. I mean, I do love playing Geoguessr, but I hope it wasn't a letdown makeup stream. I don't know what I would have done tomorrow at the regular time, honestly, but you know, I don't know. Next one, we're gonna play a real game. So until then, let's see, let's go. Thanks for watching. We are gonna raid. Who we gonna raid today? What are the people I follow doing? Interesting, interesting. Have a good night too. Thank you, everyone. Interesting, interesting. I'm just checking. What are people doing? What is everyone up to tonight? What's everyone? People are doing a lot of things. Where are we gonna go? Gonna blindly point my finger to... You know what? We're gonna... today we're gonna raid Courier, who is playing Mahjong.
Yeah, they might be.
I know about Courier from like... Because I also sometimes play Mahjong Ricci City. So let's go there. Let's say hello, send the raid emote if you have it. And I wish everyone a very good night and a good sleep. And you have to hold out a few days until I'm back on Thursday. See you then. Have a good sleep. Good night. Bye everyone. Bye.